Welcome back to The Greatest Show. I am Jake Harris. How are you folks doing today? Hello. Hello, Cal. Congratulations on being first. Hello, Crank. Galley did it. The Galley did it. Poggers. Oh, that's the problem. There we go. Wait. What's up, Kyle? Your fucking new profile picture. Kyle cracks me the fuck up every time I see it. But hello, Kyle. We've got an incident we got to figure out. Craig, it's funny. I don't know if people have clicked over my YouTube stream yet or not, or if they will. It's fine. People don't. My title for part one. It was like the Roottrees Are incident or something like that. I made it some type of Roottrees reference because the devs of this game made the Roottrees. And my title today is The Return of the Galley House, the return of the Obra Dinn, because this game's definitely is a love letter to that as well. And so Galley did it. Catton did. Okay. So there's an incident at the Galley House. We get to walk around the Galley House like this by using timeline. We have a timeline code. We enter a timeline code, which is 10, or like currently we're looking at the 10th event. Basically, as for what we know so far, there's 26 time periods that stuff happened, and you can figure out what happened in each one. And we then have to pick a room, and then we have to figure out correctly who was in that room. Sup, nerd? I have you muted. I'm not looking at the screen to continue my streak, so I'll respond to how I think you're responding. No, I didn't find the time this weekend to play. No Obra Dinn yet. But I'm not doing WoW next season, so I'll have more time. Heck yeah, get out of that WoW. No, WoW's been fine. I do think you're cute. I'm glad you're accepting that about yourself. Banning Simon in. Yeah, I see the haircut. It's good. Okay, that part's true. Wait, I thought you said you weren't looking. Caught him red-handed. Okay, so we're also trying to identify who each of these people are, which I don't think we've seen two at all. I'm staring at a corner, ignoring this Enigma machine or whatever. That's fair. We can't even fucking hear me. But anyway, so we have a bunch of evidence. We have... Wait. I swear I saved more than this. I swear I had saved more than those. Didn't I, like... You were going over things I don't think you were saving any? No, I did. Oh, I'm just highlighting it. I didn't notebook it. That's... Oh my god. Okay, that's what I did. Okay. That was the mistake I made. I just highlighted them instead of... Okay. Well, So I can start by finding all the ones that I highlighted instead of bookmarking. Well, real quick, because I'm now thinking about it. So, we have this thing that basically says this is where John Hobbs dies. And I've been looking, I remember on Friday thinking, how are there more scenes to discover just from this? And then I realized, of course, I know where John Hobbs was before he was falling out the front door. He's in the entrance. So, we're going to try real quick. 25. Just John Hobbs in the entrance. He wasn't. Oh. We don't necessarily know if that means he wasn't alone in the entrance. I guess... just to make sure it's not something stupid like this. Like he was already out front. I think we see him... Wait. Oh, this... he was in the entrance here. So what? What's the inside of this area? Time to test every possible combination? No, we're not doing that. Do you fall out a window instead? No, because I think... it's gotta be the phone that's the hint. Oh! Never mind. There's a loud thud. He falls from... potentially this room or whatever room is next to it that we don't know. Okay, so... Victoria's room. No. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, ma'am. Okay, the stream fire icon is red. Good luck. Remember, it was probably Miracle. Okay, whew. Can you guess who? It's a mystery. It is a mystery. So we are guessing who each of these people are. And some of them, I would say... quite a few of them, I don't actually, like... I don't actually know for sure that we have the image correctly. This one... injuries indicate a long fall. This one's very right. This one was probably right. I think, okay, so anyway, I don't think we can guess what this one more scene to discover what it is without knowing what this room is. The room that's between Tony's room and Victoria's room. Okay, so who... who have we decided has a... or who have we figured out has a room? Eddie, Tony, Martha, Victoria, and Helen. Eddie, Tony, Martha, Victoria, Helen. Eddie, Tony, Victoria, Martha, Helen. So does Eve not have a room? Or we just not searched EV? I think we did this, and Eve doesn't have a room. Yeah. Did we try Oswald's room? I don't remember. Okay. So that's what I was missing. Okay, so let's try Victoria's room, Oswald's room. BA? So he wasn't alone. BACE. What are those for? Oh, BA for like bathroom? I think we checked that. What's CE? Oh, cellar. Oh, we do know there's an attic. We do know there's an attic. Can I rotate this? No, I can't. Damn. Because I can't tell if I have all the rooms in the back. Full house? Maybe. Okay. Now I have to... I think I highlighted... Yeah. Wait.
His name is John C.
I doubt the add button would be there if there were more rooms. Yeah, I'm with Splash. I feel like this goes away. Like, I get what you mean, that it is very clean that there's 15 rooms and then the add button, but let's for now just assume this is all the rooms. Oh, which, you know, means there's one more room he could have fallen out of. Ah, we found the extra. The door creaks open.
You've done it now, John.
He committed?
Well, this is it.
The console sort of indicates a 16th room. One of those two things could be red herring.
I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. God forgive me.
Huh. Okay. I'm curious about something. Can I say I just want to look at the chapel? Wait, how high does it go? It's all the way to 99. Okay. Can we just look at the chapel in one and say, I don't think there's anyone in there? No. Vision late, but had to get the water out of the old dishwasher as best I could and came over to shop vac. You haven't missed anything. That was the... We got that Oswald has a room and we got that there's an attic. And then we went to the attic. Oh, and then I also figured out that I'm an idiot, and when looking at old things, instead of saving them for the notebook, I highlighted them in the conversation. Yeah, so like, to me, Crank, the way this is laid out is that there is a 16th room, and it'll replace the add button once we've learned it. Which kind of goes with what the machine's showing. But, actually, I don't know how this is wired up. There's no wire going from here. Blueprints hidden room? It could be behind... I guess... No, you're supposed to be able to mouse over them. It could be, like, right here, though. Like, beneath this. Garden? I think we're done guessing rooms for now, unless we know that there's another room we need to go to. Okay. So Annie, who we don't actually know, but by process of elimination, we can assume is number 2. Annie and Oswald were up in the attic early? Oh, maybe this is why... Oh, wait, no. I was checking, chapel, not the attic. Okay. Not 1. Maybe 2. Do I have who Annie is wrong? Oh. Try the same incorrect code twice. Whoops. There we go. First is Elaine, then the entrance in the living room. What in the guess who's happening now? Hello, DTN. Window is open. It's raining outside. A locked door rattles. Annie's locked up? Or Annie locked the door? Annie, are you okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
Sorry? I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's all right with you.
I suppose so. You remind me of her, in a way.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and...
Teddy Roosevelt, is that you?
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
A little, yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you'd prefer.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Dun dun dun. The door creaks closed. The door's locked. Okay. So, Annie, are you okay? Found walking in nearby village, she cut and left arm holding a bottle of antacid. Maybe? Death by gunshot, found near a handwritten list of first names. Interesting. Red wine stain on dress, wears wedding ring. Traces of ash clothing, evidence of missing ring. I'm like leaning towards Badger being her. Like not knowing who everyone is, so she makes the list. One thing we can try. Attach icons to time codes to keep track of events. Oh. Wait, how do I... What is the 0 2? How do I do it? Oh, I see. I do it here. And I can put 2 up to 2 on there. Okay. Okay, I see now. Because it's attached to the time. The door is ajar. Badger, 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 badger. Okay, so if we know Annie is okay, and she's in the attic by herself. Look at my horn. Oh, she's not alone in the attic. Well, what about after? She mentioned Tony. Okay. Yeah, we don't know where he is in 3. So I guess we could try Tony also here. Good call. Window's open and it's raining outside. Let's soft knock at the door.
I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. Who are you?
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear I recognize you.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember. You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognized you.
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? Doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
No?
My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Oops. Too late.
Are you blind? There's someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them!
Ah.
Bloody hell!
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later.
The boogeyman from WWE is very cute. Door crease closed. The door's locked. Did I find the one person who Sarah cannot call cute? I suppose yes. Well, no, I'm not calling anyone cute in the middle of my conversations. Okay, so Annie Beaumont. I'm fairly certain the handwritten list of first names is, hey, this is her way of trying to remind herself who the hell is here. Now I see why the door's locked? Yeah. Now, if we go back to 1, is she just alone here? She is. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, ma'am. It's raining outside. There's a thunderclap. It's the sound of Mim's cheeks. Window is unlatched and opened. The rain gets louder. The fuck? Some time passes. What's up, Sade? There's a distant knock on the door. Rain murder ASMR stream. Okay. Cool. So... But we tried 4, right? We tried 4 by herself, and it said no? So who the hell came up to the attic then? Tony or Victoria? Tony came back? I'm wondering that. So let's start with that, and then we could try Victoria. Victoria. Windows open, it's raining outside. There's a knock at the door.
Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me.
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony. It won't happen again.
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Are you all right? Is it Damien? Or...
No, it's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What did he say?
Well, it's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
Well, then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
I know. Would you hold on to this for me?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I won't be caught dead wearing it myself.
It's not that bad, is it? I was hoping he'd notice. And I thought it might be a nice gesture. But I think it was a mistake.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything.
Well, that's rich, coming from you.
Please, Vic. You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling. You can stay with us as long as you like. But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious, Vic.
Oh, Annie, for God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you?
I was already.
Well, I know. See you later, darling.
I'm realizing. So they're siblings. And he talked about locking the door again. Good job. Good job, Annie. When we first meet Vic, he says something about please try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone. Now, I assumed that he was talking about Eve. But realizing, especially because something falls to the floor and breaks, is, granted, we know it's Tony's fault, but so we said we were making an assumption that Eve, or more importantly, that who was it? That you were a wheelchair user, found your broken teacup. Photo shows nearby shows 2 young girls. This picture is not her. Which this is probably her. because Eve is an only child. So I guess Martha wasn't born in Galley, only took the surname for herself. This could be their mom. No, actually, hold on. One other thing I'm curious about. We still have 4 people we don't even have. Tony, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. I just can't solve the crime without you. Okay, so maybe the lock to the basement? True, the basement we don't have access to. Okay. We got a lot of unknowns for chapter 1, which I think we know everyone but that's missing besides Oswald. Besides Oswald is in the dining room? So 4 through 10? Is that going to be right? No. I think it'll be easier to find under Oswald because he said something. You were the only one not there when the rest was... Wait, when the rest of us were having dinner? Oh, they had dinner later. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 7 is when they're having dinner. Do I know anything about 7? Okay. So let's try everyone but 2 for 7. Oh, 2 and 3. Right? Yeah. Then we can try 2 as well. If this isn't right. Yeah, 3 wasn't a dinner, yeah. Okay, and he was a dinner.
Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment.
Does it matter where we sit?
It wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look.
Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter, would you?
Still no sign of my daughter.
I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower.
Get a snack?
it's
Give me
not
your
my
snack.
legal name, I'm afraid.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. Very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up with you two?
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind
I
us.
wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's, nothing, really.
Ooh, who's gonna get the red
Would you be
wine
so
spilled
kind
on
as to
him?
Pass me the red wine.
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study area.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You splashed some on me.
What did you
Okay.
say? Someone died?
Yes, but it's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was it?
Oh my god. I think I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here.
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much as
Who the hell is Rupert Galley?
Thunderclap. Plates crash to the floor in the distance.
I'll go have a look.
Well, as I was saying...
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
Uh-oh. Alright.
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in...
07 Butler.
Please.
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
Annie, what's going on? Okay, so clearly we're wrong about who this is. No, because red wine stain on dress. She got the... Gosh, getting new headphones and hearing that. All right. Because, yeah, let's see. Splash some on me. Red wine stain on dress. Yeah, my last set of headphones, the left ear went out. So I was like, shit, it's time for a new set. And came in just this morning. But thank you, Addie, for that redeem. Okay, so we've got the picture fixed. There's a lot of things now. So now the only person we don't know where they are at 7 is Oswald. And Oswald... Where would Oswald have been at this time? The study? Does he say that here? Hold on. Excuse me, I say you bear striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't have to be related. Yes, I thought you looked familiar. I just came here for the key to the chapel. Imagine you have it. What do you mean, where is it? I remember this house being a lot more organized. We had a lot more staff back then. Very good quality staff. I didn't used to have cause such a commotion just to get a key. What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt. He was the one to bury her there, was he not? You know how well I speak such matters in this house. Young lady. Whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else. I guess we can imply that he's in his room, but he doesn't actually say it, right? It's not your fault. The trust owners of the house know what to do with it. What nonsense you're talking about? Watch your mouth. Find the key. Bring it to me. Yeah. So I guess we could just assume it was his room. Let's see. Let's... Oswald's room. Let's try 5. Nope. Hello, Marissa. We're hydrating together? Marissa, I hope you had a really good hydrate right there, because I did. Say I corrected? It's fine. I'm absolutely missed stuff. Already did, heck yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm very excited to get back to this. So much we still have to figure out. Okay, so having trouble figuring out where Oswald is, that's fine. When does he get the key? Maybe we go from there. He gets the key in 9? Okay, so let's try Oswald in the chapel at 10. He doesn't go straight there? Interesting. Or does he just not go by himself? Huh. Okay. Okay, let's... 5, 6, 10... Well, maybe we figure out where John went. Oh, the piano. Okay. Which... The piano is in... the living room? But he's not going to be in there by himself, right? But who else would be in there? Okay, yeah, he's not going to be in there by himself. Okay. What else can I go off of? I know who was here at the end, so we can go off of that. Is there a library? There is a study. But we know the piano's in the living room. Okay, so at the end,
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone.
Helen, Damien,
I'm sure
Victoria,
there's nothing
Anne.
to worry about.
Annie? What?
And that would be at 8. What about a garage? I'm kind of done guessing rooms for now, unless we specifically know of one more room that we need to actually find.
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return
I
it.
think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
Uh-oh, crashes from somewhere else in the house.
You two be nice to each other, then. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there is something going on...
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room.
Oh.
How does that sound?
I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it.
That's a nice hint.
Annie, come with me.
Okay. So Helen leaves at some point too for this. Interesting. Okay, so 9, it's going to be Damien and Anne in Victoria's room.
Annie, this doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I'm not blaming you for anything.
I'm also really sure that
What would you
we're not sure. I'm guessing I'm wrong about this.
I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a fuss out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid? Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
You already know everything by the sounds of it. Tony's probably hidden it somewhere.
That's all I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there.
Well,
I thought
that's
this place was going to be more lively, to be honest.
a hint
I'll
at
admit,
least.
I can't say drinking sherry with 2 older women was how I expected my evening to go. But enough's been happening to keep me interested, at least.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun. That was dramatic.
That was. I actually thought something
You don't
happened
know
here.
anything about
Damn.
this Rupert
Like in
Galley,
real
do
life.
you? Not that I'd expect you to.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him.
Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
Tell him. Okay. So Annie we actually have a fairly robust timeline for as well. Yeah, so either 5 or 6, it was her in the living room with Helen alone. And we don't know anything about dining room. No, she said I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there. So that's going to be 6. Nope, I'm still in Victoria's room. That was... See, there's the piano. in the living room.
Hello. Are you Tony's mum?
That's right, darling. Do come and join me. There's a bottle of sherry over there from earlier.
I don't drink. I just came to say...
I am
was
so
thinking of those
confused.
stolen pocket watches.
Oh dear. Stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble.
What do you mean?
I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I bought it, really. And now with strange men walking around the house... You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here.
Am I just completely confused about who people are?
Chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that.
Tony said... he said there was a name on the box.
Oh? I don't seem to recall.
Oh, never mind.
My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch.
Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was.
Well, thank you for coming to tell me. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be ready soon.
Hold on. Oh, Eve is her daughter, not Vic. Why? Okay, people. John, not related to anyone here. Annie, her sister is Victoria. And no one else related to them is here. Wait. So Tony is also a dower? In possession of a pocket watch. Oh my god. I'm even more thinking it's him. Not just army recruitment leaflet. I guess who else could this be? One of these two, but probably not. Okay, so Martha's the galley. She said, I wasn't born a galley, I only took the surname. So, just so I can keep things straight. Do I put Beaumont after Victoria? You're a galley. I'm just gonna do it. Just so I stop confusing myself of who people are. So she's invited because she's his ex. Why was Damien invited? What's your timeline? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, but so he's Victoria's +1? But or does Victoria like I don't know about you, Slash. I'm not giving my exes +1s even if I am inviting them to things. Well, I guess it depends on the ex. But like not with how she described it. Okay. Where does Damien go from here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Should go backwards, not forwards. Okay, so Damien with Martha and Helen in either 1 or 2. Let's start with 1. Ad break is starting soon. Okay, we'll do this after the ad break. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. See you soon. All right, we're back. What's up, Wolfman? Oh, I'm actually covering one of the few things that's happening in this game. So let's go over here. Nope. There we go. You were sleeping on my bed last I saw. He's like, dang, this is comfy. I'm like, yeah, I know, I sleep here. The real streamer, Buster, is very cute. Buster! Wolfman says you're cute! Have your first session 1 today if you want to come and hang out later in Squid Discord. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time. Because I've got DTN stream pretty, like, I'll usually end stream and then have dinner and then DTN starts. But good luck. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna check to see if Damien is having sherry with Helen and Martha. In one of these two scenes. Okay, two.
Oh, would you like a drop of sherry, Helen?
Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful, thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this.
You should come round more often. Otherwise, I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No. Is that right?
Good evening.
Ah, Helen. This is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Please, Mrs. Dower.
Isn't he handsome? Would you like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Okay.
Oh, Damien. Call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call.
Where is the
We finished a
phone?
moment ago.
Where are you from, then?
London. But Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually.
Oh, so you travel a lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
Damn. Kids these days, right? Am I right?
Ah, here come the others.
All right, then everyone else piles in, and then John Hobbs comes in. Okay, I think Martha might have been in here by herself in this first. Oh, she's acting like she's just been there. No, she wasn't. Okay. We know Damien and Victoria were somewhere? Oh, we don't know where Oswald was here. The phone in the kitchen? Doesn't look like it. What is the name of this room? Is it the pantry? Oh, cool. This, that's neat. Well, I kind of wish I could look at the room without this in front of it. Possible root cellar. Yeah, there's pantry, BU, and I think we tried BU as a room thing already. I don't see a phone there, right? We do. Well, I mean, for a number of reasons, we know there's a phone. Oh, maybe it's in the study. At least not visibly here. Ah. Okay, what is here? A lump. Okay, if I do want to add a person, Like, let's pretend I'm trying to figure out when this person got into the study. Can I say person 12 study by themselves? There's your hydrate, piss boy. It's 1, 2, and 3. Piano is playing from another room. Oh, someone's playing the piano in the first one.
Yes. Amelia. It's been so long since I've heard her play.
Who the fuck is Amelia?
That piece from somewhere. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day. Nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers.
Oh no! Okay, so he dies here. Piano in the other room stops playing. Uh-oh. Learn the fate of person 12. Wait. Did I just get lucky and just was like, oh, this is definitely person 12? It's me on person 12? So this is Rupert. So do I calibrate a person 13? And go... Okay. So who... Oh, so was... No, Victoria couldn't have been the one playing the piano in 1 because she and Damien were doing the phone. Where the fuck is the phone? Okay. We did say we're going to try to add, like, do butler, pantry. There is just a chance that, like, that is a door to, like, a closet. I'm not sold on that, especially because if you look at the foundation, I guess never mind. It does go around. This just sticks out. A bunch of crypt dungeon. We'll come back to it. Let's say Damien, Victoria, Edmund in the entrance. The mines. Children do yearn for the mines. You know what? It's the mines. That was the problem. That was fuck. Okay. No, they're gonna be wherever the phone was. Which, where the fuck is the phone? What else on the ground floor? The billiard room. Oh! I don't see a phone in here either.
I didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it.
It's a gramophone. That's true. I'm looking for a telephone.
That's not good enough. Is she all right?
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had...
She was in here earlier. Which is Edmund, so billiards. The billiard room. We're gonna go Eddie and Eve.
You'd actually listen to me for once.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was looking forward to tonight. I thought, perhaps, since my whole family were coming, I thought you'd actually make an effort to pretend you cared about me in front of other people, for once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake. Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room.
What? So you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the
Drama.
evening?
Yeah.
I'm not ignoring you, Eve, but we do have other guests. Do you think I want to be talking to your damned brother all evening about his miserable life? You know, he told me he joined the army for fun. I mean,
Okay.
honestly.
Leave Tony out
We
of
have
it.
Tony's picture right.
I know you've got problems, and you know that's not why I'm angry with you.
Eve, I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done.
Liquid was poured into a glass.
Come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey.
Why? So I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
We're all trying to have a pleasant time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a pleasant time with that posh girl.
Oh, please. I've told you, I don't want to talk
I've seen
about...
the way you look at her. I can't believe you'd bring her here.
You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for her.
It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I even try.
I can't do this.
Eve, that's not what I meant. Eve! Damn it.
Pardon me.
Where did it go? She'll kill me.
Uh-oh. Gotta go answer the door, Eddie. Okay. Okay, let's see. So Eddie, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where'd he go in 5? Wait, we already figured out what this is, so I don't even need a notebook anymore. Oh, true. Yeah, Helen leaves here, so he's probably... Yeah, he might be in the billiards room by himself in 5. Nope. Who could possibly have joined him? A lot of people. A lot of people. Okay. Where's Tony at this point? Tony say something here? He brought a bottle of champagne with him. I swear I've... Never mind. She said she didn't want to come, and so we all need to be here anyway. At least I was invited here. That's the last thing he says, but he does leave. I just think he goes back to his room? When in doubt, they go back to their room, right? No. Okay. I still don't know where this fucking phone is. Is in the entrance? So the entrance is like outside. I guess I don't actually know what... Is there like a foyer? Is there another name for like... I think we've tried hallway. Is there another name for vestibule? We know entrance. Because that, like... Should I do anything with the generator while I'm... Can't do anything else in this room, right? Room. Has the picture changed? Oh! Good point. What was that? Not... He still just randomly showed up. Storage room? That is one other... Oh, we already have an ST. Never mind. We already tried dark room. FR for front door? I mean, we already have that. It's sort of. Location code must consist of the first two letters of location. Why is this error code different? What other room would start with an F? Unless it's basically, this is its way of telling me there's nothing that starts with an F. Foyer. Yeah, wait, I already tried foyer. Yeah. Huh. I wonder if it's just like... Are you still missing room? We don't know. We don't actually know. So I think we are, because... We don't know where the phone is. Oh. We know where the phone is. Never mind. We know where the phone is. Nope. Not Tony's room. It's in the dining room. If that had worked, I would have... Top of the evening. Top of the evening, Hari. Piano is playing from another room.
Did you call your mum?
I let her know we were here.
Okay, so her mom's not here.
Told her about Annie.
Of course I did. I can't lie to her, but I made her promise.
They have
not to
mad
call
drip? They
back
do.
here.
It is the 30s.
I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her.
How much money is it?
I haven't asked. But she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate.
That's why he thinks she's
Please
stolen
go
something.
easy on her, won't you, sweetheart?
How long's she going to be staying with us, Vic?
It won't be for long, I promise.
Vic's ones are bothering you.
You
Believe
know-
you should wear a suit while streaming this? It is
Of course
way
I
too
do,
warm here for me to
sweetheart.
just put on a
I
suit
love you
casually.
too.
You make it hard for us sometimes. I wanted to just be you and me.
Well, I want that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long. It will just be the two of us. And then, perhaps, we could
A dapper
think
stream?
about raising a
Yeah.
family together. Is that something you'd want?
This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic.
Right. Of course. Sorry.
You talk about raising a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise you it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see who that is. All right?
Why do you need to see who that is?
Don't leave me alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic.
Where that thing, they've made reference to a
Love
couple,
you too.
something she's wearing. They kissed. A dapper stream. I haven't done a dapper stream. No. I did a dapper stream for a New Year's Eve a couple years ago. Wait, what was more recent? That or my Dead by Hamilton stream? I can't remember. I've gotten dressed up for 2 streams. It has been a while since I've done a dapper stream. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. When the VA calls, it's good to answer. And I'm glad I did. Okay. So we know where kind of everyone else is after this. And we kind of, the game is saying at the very least that we don't have any hints from these first 5 timelines right now. I will say, Figuring out where these four are right now would be interesting, but I guess we don't. I've already tried Oswald. Like, I think I've tried, maybe I haven't tried all of them in their rooms. So let's start with Helen in her room. Nope. I think we've tried Oswald in Oswald's room. We tried Tony in Tony's room. Then Martha and Martha's room. Okay. So we need more to go off of. Still think Oswald's in the study when they're at dinner, or one right before that. Based on what? Oh, right. Yeah. The room that used to be the library, Lois used to hastily turn to bedroom sorts. The floor was slightly sticky. Okay, so sometime after the body was moved. Right. So oh, does it's gonna be before this because Thornton's cleaning up the cleans up in here, so it's got to be before this, right? This takes place in 1936, right? How are they all hoity-toity during the Great Depression? Because this isn't during the Great Depression, because the Great Depression was in the US, not the UK. It's a murder mystery game, sort of. We're still trying to figure out exactly what all happened. But yeah, so this is the Galley House in the UK. Okay, so Oswald, so 5? Oh, no, but the body wouldn't be in there, right? Because he doesn't know about the body. So it would not be 5. It would be Great Depression hit Europe, but not to the same extent that it was far more understood. 7 when they're at dinner. Done when they're at dinner. Someone's humming. Thunder? Thunder? Only 3 years away from Poland being invaded. Yep. That's why Hoi 4 starts there. Anyway. Okay, so there's let's start here. Okay, so Annie's telling her that she saw who stole Helen's watch. Now, we know Tony's in possession of the watch. So it is. Are we saying in 5? I think in 5, Annie and Tony are in Helen's room. Journey went bankrupt due to U.S. loans floating the Weimar Republic. Oh, yeah, sorry. I guess more to my point was it wasn't the Great Depression. Am I putting in the wrong time? Oh, yeah, it's 5, not 7. So it wasn't Tony. Wait, hold on. 5. I don't know. Wait. So just like an upstairs hallway? Okay. Where would she be? I just meant I saw someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was. I guess maybe that doesn't necessarily mean she's lying, right? She saw who it was. So did he bring it up to the attic? He brought it up to the attic.
Tony, go away. You've caused enough trouble already.
I have something you're going to want to see.
Is that expensive? Where did you get that?
Listen, something fishy's going on. Haven't quite figured it out yet.
Did you steal it?
No. Well, yes. Look, some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is. And apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley.
Oh, some old man. I think he came in after you left.
What? Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald. Funny moustache.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was.
Oh? Strange.
Exactly. Except I'd seen the name once before on a small box that my mum keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it.
Oh, so that's where. So Tony and Helen were in Helen's room.
The stranger must be looking for it, and I don't want my mum to be caught up in this if things go wrong.
Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about this?
I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know.
It must be valuable. Why are you telling me this?
I don't really know anyone else here.
Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mum.
Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you.
Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it.
Anne, what the hell? I thought I could trust you.
We don't know each other. And you don't know how much I need this.
I need to go. Don't tell my mum, Anne.
Because she needs the money.
Tony, wait!
Creaky door slammed shut. So, damn, Mim is on these hydrates today. Okay. So, Tony. So he's in Helen's room alone in 4, and then in Helen's room with Helen in 1? Soul watch protect his mom. Can't believe Mim can camp hydrate but not vibe.
How do I look, Tony?
You look wonderful, Mum.
You look wonderful,
I can
Mum.
tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Mum, what's the name on this box?
I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
All right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Future son-in-law? Because I think it's his birthday.
A competent woman.
Hey, he's flicking a lighter. He smokes, which is why he has tobacco on him.
You don't know half the things she gets up to.
Oh, put that thing out, Tony. How many times do I have to tell you? We'll be going downstairs in just a second. Do try and be pleasant to our hosts.
No, I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognized someone earlier.
Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling.
He's gonna get himself in trouble, darling. Okay. Well, that's at least more that we know of what happens at 1. And then if we get this and go to 4, should be Tony doing a hacking theft. Bottle smashes in the distance because they find a dead body. Okay, so he goes up here. A bit of thievery.
I can't just leave it here.
All right, well, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, how are there still more scenes discovered using information within the scene? What the fuck? They leave here, go to the dining room. So we know that. We know where Annie's been every step of the way before this. Don't we know where Helen's been every step of the way before this? No, we don't. Where was she in 5? Wait, where's Helen in 5? No. Living room? She's already in the living room. That's true. Not by her lonesome, maybe? Potentially. Oh! I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago. Reading's hard. Reading is hard. Is that what you were talking about earlier? The strange man?
Excuse me? I don't
Hi,
think we've
Leica.
met.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen Dower. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, is there something out there?
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Oh, forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. I used to live here a long time ago. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Damn it.
Oh,
I'm so going to update his name.
I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how you are related to the family?
Well, I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask where
Can you call him
live?
Earl of Stuffy
I've
Arrogance?
always preferred to live alone. Now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true galleys won't continue.
True
Do
galleys.
you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house. Although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I might like.
And is Mr. Dower here?
No. No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been here.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes. Thank you.
He's like, there's a murder at the house. Your kids are just running loose. You have no idea where they are. To be fair, I don't think she knows at this point that there was she doesn't know at this point that there was a murder. But yes, after that, she just lets her kids run loose. Never mind that they're old enough that it doesn't matter. But okay, so we know where everybody is in this point. Dead body, not a murder yet. Well, time to find the kids. Nah, it's always a murder. When in doubt, it was a murder. What murder? It was clearly just bad health. Okay, so this is going to probably tell us... where people go after this? Well, no one was in room 12 with Rupert when he croaked. Good to know poisoning isn't a way to murder someone. I'm kidding. Okay, well let's see. Martha goes to find Oswald. In 8? Is that right? We don't know where Martha and Oswald are? Yeah, okay. Someone dies and nobody's there to see it. Is it truly murder? Isn't that a lot of murder cases? Okay. So, Oswald. An 8. Nope, he leaves. So where does he go? I guess there's not a lot of places he could have gone. He could be the living room, yeah. How much do I want to brute force this? We know these two are in a room together. Yeah, I think that's a good idea of, hey, like, just check the downstairs rooms. If he's not in one of the downstairs rooms, then we'll come back to it. So we've already checked. Can't be the study because I mean, it could be the study, but he leaves. Billiard room, entrance. I guess the one last thing that I'm comfortable brute forcing is Oswald's room. Okay. So where the fuck does she find Oswald? Let's bookmark this. Tony leaves. We know where Tony goes after this, right? Yes, Eddie's room. Yeah, it wasn't the kitchen because we already know what's happening in the kitchen in 8. We know what room it is. Well, I know one other room that it could be. Because he knows about what's in Tony's room. So at some point he's been in Tony's room. So if it could be in 1 or 2 or 6. Man, I'm gonna try 8 for Tony's room, and then if not, I'm trying him solo in Tony's room for those other 2. Okay. How the hell do you know what's in Tony's room if you haven't been there? He doesn't know what's in Tony's room, barely. He's a lying liar. 1, 2, 6, 8, right? Yeah. Okay. Someone else told him? Oh, good point. Very good point. Very good point. Very good point. Okay. So I'm going to say Martha finding Oswald somewhere is one of the 2 that we're supposed to learn from this that we haven't learned yet. We know where Edmund and John go from here. Wait. Then it would be another old... Wasn't him you saw? She's asking about the person who stole her watch, and it was, and Annie's like, no. We know why Damien knows where she is. We've seen that scene. What the hell is the other thing that we can figure out from this? Eddie, we were there when Martha tells Eddie that he can eat there, right? I mean, yeah, we know every John scenes up to this point. We know Tony and Annie talking about this. Oh no, we know why Eddie should know why Eddie should know what Helen's evening's been like. Damien's the one that we know why Damien knows that there's a dead body. And he told him. Oh, I still don't know. Hold on. A bottle of absinthe. She doesn't drink. This is not her, right? This is like the only one that makes sense for her. Because, like, this is right. This is right. This is right. This is right. I guess it could still be her. So Adder or Badger, we still don't know which one is her, but it is one of those two. Okay, so Annie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't. I'm really surprised how much we don't know what happens after 9. Right? We've got one thing for 10, and then everyone else. Oh. Okay, what can I learn from this? This isn't even a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you want to ask me? Don't blame me for anything. Just tell me where it is. Why would you blame me for having done anything? I'm not stupid. Please don't make a fuss out of this. You're not stupid. Explain to me why you've got it in your head that I've been stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room. Which actually is right. Tony said he was going to get something. Wait, did Tony go to the attic to get it? Oh, Tony is already in his room in 9. Is that it? Tony's not already in his room in 9? Is there someone else that could be in 9 with him? A lot of people could already be in Tony's room in 9. Harry's already dead, so we don't need to account for him. Right? But I have no idea who else could be up here with them, and I'm not brute forcing any of this. Did we already try Eve for Eddie's room by herself in 9? I can't remember. Oh, right. So yes, he definitely went to the attic. Tony's went to the attic before going to Eddie's room. Wait, no, he had it. No, he kept it. He kept it. He didn't leave it with her. So that's why he can give it to her there. This is also saying we can't figure out anything from this. So that's why I'm like, I have a hard time. Has to be room missing since there's a black box? No, not necessarily. Kitchen we already have. I'll do SU, but it doesn't do us any good to have rooms that we have no reference to, unless we know that someone's going to be there as well. So like that's why I'm not super worried about trying to figure out what this last if there is one more room, what it could possibly be, because I don't want to spend like I might go for 2 more hours, but I don't want to spend like a lot of time trying to figure out a room when I figure out, oh shit, there's not even another room. But speaking of how long we're going, ad starts in about 100 seconds, so I'm gonna just run it now. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. See you soon. All right. We're back. Okay, I think I'm spinning circles on dining room. What about this dining room? Nothing, I swear, I just heard that name before. Appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer. Man, tale as old as time. It's quite alright, Mrs. Dower. Do you know anything about what happened? She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Is that right, dear? Yes, I don't know who it was. What's been stolen? Pocket watch mine. I haven't even had it long. I'm so sorry if I accidentally left a thief into the house. Gosh, you don't think this is related to? Check the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here. Could you ask to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return it. I think two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble. Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have with me in Vic's room? Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault. Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to David. It's not like I've done anything. You two be nice to each other, then I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs. Oh. What crashes happen in 8? Vic, if there's something else going on, sweetheart won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. Annie, come with me. Okay, so then Helen leaves as well, so she's not just alone here. What else happens in 8? In the kitchen? No, because she says something about going upstairs. Oh, did she go check on Eve? Wait, who's missing from dinner? Oh, Eve. Yeah, you're right. There's some crashes somewhere else in the house. Everything's all right upstairs. What crashes? What are those crashes? Because they're not in, unless it's here, unless it's this door slamming shut. So maybe, because we didn't figure out why we don't know where Eve's was, or why Eve wasn't alone in Eddie's room in 9, but it might be, yeah, it might be Vic. Okay. I'm gonna do both of these. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs. Who does she run into upstairs? Where does she go upstairs? Not her room. She go to Tony's room? The attic? Wait, hold on.
J.K.L. Harris smells like syrupy waffles.
Quick! Hide the game. Hide the game. We're not spoiling it for Boo. Bringing spooky spice from the afterlife. Hello, Boo. Hello, Boo Raiders. Welcome in. This is awkward. I'm looking at myself. I'm JKL Harris. I'm a recovering Dead by Daylight streamer. I like doing a mix of big story games, strategy games, and puzzle games, which is why I am playing The Incident at Galley House. Which I know, I talked to Boo the other day. I know she's going to be playing this, so we're gonna hide this for now and say thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Boo from my stream, she also really enjoys the puzzle game. She's been playing. Every time I'm over there, she's playing a puzzle game or she's playing Dark Souls, or both. Dark Souls could be a puzzle game, right? So go over there, follow her, enjoy the hell out of her content. Puzzles for life, hell yeah. Oh god, hold on. I gotta lurk someone else, so I'm not lurking myself. This is awkward. Anyway. Boo, how was your stream? How was Professor Layton? The Professor Layton games are some of the puzzle games she's been going through, and they've been very fun. Why am I still playing Souls-like is the puzzle? Nah. You're doing great in Dark Souls 3. You're doing great in Dark Souls 3. And let's see. Are you doing Bloodborne after Dark Souls 3? Or are you doing Bloodborne at all? Finish second Layton? Heck yeah. How many Laytons are there? Yay, Souls-likes. Yes, go follow Boo and watch her play Souls-likes. Want to play Bloodborne? Bloodborne's pretty fun. Hydrate, thank you, ma'am. The price of that hydrate is you go follow Boo. Go follow her. I did like Bloodborne. Bloodborne's very fun. Boo, I'm assuming you raided me to then get out of here, which is totally understandable. We talked about how you don't want spoilers. I talked about how this game very much you should go in without any spoilers because it's very easy to. That's, you know, like Oberdin, like Roottrees Are Dead, very much a game you'll experience once for the first time once. Before you do, anything else you want to share? Yeah, like what I can't say. No, I totally understand. I guess for the Raiders, before any of you disappear, I said big story games. We're doing Incident at Galley House is a little bit of a break before I go back and finish, before I go back and start Mass Effect 3. We've done Mass Effect 1 and 2 on the channel, and very recently, and I'm excited to do Mass Effect 3 because for a lot of my viewers, it's the first time seeing the entire Mass Effect series. We're doing Femshep, and I'm excited to get to the third game. Less excited to get to the end. But I'm excited to do it. So yeah, that's my last thing I want to share. But yeah, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate you. It's been fun hanging out with you and Descrom, with Desi-Crom, with Descrom, and my message to chat. You all deserve that sweet treat. That is literally my metformin sticking over my fucking right shoulder. Oh my god, how'd you know I had ice cream? Where's that ice cream? She's not even sharing. Ass? You know what? Mim's right. That's my sweet treat that I deserve. But anyway. This is my last warning. In about 7 seconds, I'm going to go back to the game screen. So, thank you for everyone coming through. Hopefully, you didn't see anything while coming in. I'm going to avoid some of the spoilers. And, I know, spoilers, D:, but no. Bye, Boo. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. All right. Now, what is the Incident Galley House? If you've come through and are deciding, you know what, screw it, I'm fine with spoilers. So, the Incident Galley House. We walk into this room. We're greeted with some weird fucking panels. And then we find out we can, much like, and we're given, where is it given, well, we're given the to-do list. So we're supposed to position the antennas, Quail Lane entrance living room, which we're already done when we first walked in. We used a generator, we inserted an access card, which we had to make. We do some calibration, which automatically covers data from previous user. What that means, nobody knows. And then we need to put some codes in. And we figure out the Quail entrance and living room, and then we get a note from the manual. And we get some room codes. And we figure out from 01, QU, 1, and 11 that in the first time slot in Quail Lane, people 1 and 11 are there, and we have a conversation from them. 02 EN 16710, second time slot in the entrance. Person 1, person 6, person 7, and person 10 are there. So, and then 3, we go to the library. LI, which is library, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are there. And from there, we're able to infer there's a 04 in the ST, which is a study. We have to figure out what 3 people are there. And we figure it out from what's happening in these first 3 scenes. And it's not quite Oberdin because we actually get to see them move around in the scenes. Move around. They're 2D sprites that like go back and forth, but we don't actually see the movements. Is there anything else? Okay, and so we also were able to use this. We figured out 04 in the billiards rooms, there's 2 people there. We figured that out. Where'd the butler go? 1, he was in Quail Lane. 02, where was he? 03, where was he? And so it's got that Obra Dinn-esque of like, there's a couple ways to figure out what's going on where. You either want to follow people to try to figure out their movements, or you want to figure out rooms and figure out what's going on in rooms at any given time. Like Hobbs on the front steps at 26, where we find he has fallen and died. And we're able to figure out where he is in 25 and finds out he jumps and kills himself. Got to end stream to avoid spoilers. Damn. That's the last hints we've gotten. We get some from like these. There's this green with the candlestick in the pool. Final answer? Hell yeah. We have this prototype machine, which we're almost positive. First time we see this picture, this guy was not standing in it. Thought he was still alive, just seriously injured. Who was he, Lark? I guess he could still be alive technically. Hold on. He groans, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's not alive. Oh, the newspaper. All had died recently. Only 1 victim has been named by police. One had likely fallen to his death. Wait, nature decision, the question of why it occurred in a house previously thought to be long empty. Wait, what? Huh. So no one was supposed to be there. Monka? Okay. So, currently, we're trying to figure out a lot of things. Abandoned country home, except not abandoned, because apparently Martha lives there. Or Eddie. So, where does Victoria go from here? Paid for electricity in there. It's the 30s. You think people paid for electricity? Actually, are there electric lights? There are. There are electric lights, right?
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this...
Why is she the one responsible for people coming in?
There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return
I
it.
think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Yeah.
You know, it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
You two be nice to each other, then. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there is something going on...
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound?
I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. Annie, come with me.
Okay. Does she play the piano here? There's the thunderclap? No. I wonder if I just put in the living room, where it's just where the piano is, and just see if these two meet up. And just the two of them. This is a little bit of brute forcing. This is a lot of brute forcing. John also went to live. Wait, what? Victoria and John in 10? Wait. Oh. Wait. In 11. Okay, so yeah, you're right. It's in 11. It's the three of them. Probably.
Vic, is everything all right?
I'm fine, sweetheart. Come here.
Are you sure?
I was just talking to someone in here about... well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you.
Would you look at that?
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Vic and I were just...
Oh, I'm sorry, I won't disturb you. I'd just like to have a quick look at this piano.
Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart?
I found it, but it's hardly important right now. There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep.
Wait. Someone else has died.
I don't know who it was. A young woman.
Oh.
It wasn't nice to see.
That's why I don't know what happened with Eve.
With us over dinner? I'm trying to work out who it could be.
You may be interested to know that I've discovered another body as well, down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of it.
Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident.
But I don't understand why anyone would do this.
It could be poison. Maybe it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible?
I don't know. I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injuries or struggle.
Oh gosh, that's really horrible. I don't think it can be that.
I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but still.
Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think?
He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. It wouldn't make any sense. I don't understand what motive anyone would have. Who even were these people?
Well, Eddie's been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald, of course.
Who is he again?
He used to live here. Before Martha and Eddie. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger. But honestly, I don't know what he's doing back here tonight.
If I had to pick someone mad enough, it would be him. No doubt about it.
Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends.
I know, darling. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Quail Lane will be practically flooded by now, and everywhere else will be a right bog.
Looks like we're staying the night, then.
Dun dun dun.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll stick together and we'll both be fine.
They were found dead together.
Neither of us are involved in this anyway. Nor is Annie, for that matter.
Wait, shh.
I hope.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The raised voices. Two of the others are having an argument in the billiard room.
It sounds like Helen.
There's someone else there too. It's a male voice. I can't make it out properly.
What did she say? Stay away from my children. Do you think she's...
Oh dear.
Wait, Vic.
Oh, sweetheart, come on. Everyone else will have heard it too.
Okay. Well, we learned a lot from that scene. Yeah, 5 more scenes to discover using information from this scene. Okay, so she was just talking to someone here about something. Why do you want a quick look at the piano? Okay. So I think we can safely assume that in 10, Damien went into Eddie's room, and he was the only one in there because Eve is dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you. Madam? Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam? I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could just tell me whether you've seen it or not.
Where's Eve now?
I'll leave you to get back to your sleep.
Dead.
Madam?
They don't show dead bodies in these. That's why we didn't have to identify, or why in the study when we found Rupert's body, we didn't have to identify Rupert. Eve was already in there earlier saying hi to Eve. Who was saying hi to Eve? Damien? Oh. Oh. You're right. So you would recognize her. Hold on. I guess maybe this might not be 13. I don't actually know, for the people we're adding in, if the order actually matters. It's got to, right? Wait, no, it doesn't have to. It'd actually be really awkward if it did, because, like, it would be we got lucky with Rupert. So you're right. So, because they did find Eve's body So who the fuck is this? And Damien knows who Eve is. Did Eve leave the room? No. I hate the animation of looking out to the main room. I keep expecting someone just to be standing behind the console. Mwahaha. Salud, thank you. Gracias.
Eve, where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen, something strange is going on.
Oh, did someone die?
What? Were you involved?
Tony, just tell me what happened.
Not now. I need you to hold on to something for me. Don't tell anyone else about it.
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just... A stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this. So just hide it, would you?
Tony, you didn't steal it, did you?
Just take it, Eve. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time.
You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny moustache, dresses like it's the 1700s.
No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs. But I think Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic, while the rest of us are gathered in the living room. And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain it all later.
Wait, who's Annie?
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you?
Fine. But promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
I can't promise anything. At least I'll be able to protect myself. Don't trust anyone.
Last thing I tried was both of them, right? So who the fuck? Okay. Eve still has to be in the room at 9? Not necessarily. We've had... no, that's not a good example. So... Edmund and Victoria don't leave the entrance in 2, but they're in 3 in the living room. So, like... There's already examples of we don't see someone leave, but they do leave. Yeah, like here. We don't see Edmund go to the entrance, but we know this knock is when he leaves to go to the front. Yeah, so she could leave. There's nothing that says she couldn't have left. I think it's very likely she's dead, but... Okay. So... I guess apparently we have nothing we can learn from this. Besides, there's someone dead here. Wait. I need to try to eat a sandwich. I need to take a nap. What is life? Same. It was a young woman. Wait a minute. Because you're right. Damien... Yeah. So... Obviously, there's something weird going on because they don't know who the hell Rupert is, but Rupert's obviously someone in the family. I guess, you know, do you know who he was? He had the key to the pantry on him, so I imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner. You're not familiar with your own staff. I wonder if people dying makes them forget about them, except for like who they are, except for maybe John Hobbs. That's the only thing I can think of, is that and even we don't even actually know if Hobbs knows who this is. Because Hobbs even asked, like, do you know who he was? Like, Hobbs met him. Or Hobbs got helped by him. That doesn't, like, Hobbs doesn't necessarily know. Hobbs doesn't necessarily need to say, do you know who he was? Hobbs would ask, like, how long has he served your family? Or something along those lines. So I wonder if it's when people die, they forget who they are. And that's why, because specifically Damien says, there's a Hobbs to mean there's Calvin as well. No, it means there's a, there's a Thomas. I had to remind myself of his first name because, it's been a long time since I read Lord of the Flies. Hobbs is only real to Calvin. Hobbs is real to me, okay? How dare you? But yeah, he specifically says it was a young woman, which, granted, there is one young woman, but that wouldn't be her. I mean, it could be her. Death by gunshot? No. All right, I'll hydrate. Okay, so, who could be arguing with Helen right now? It could be... I'm kind of okay with brute forcing this, of trying to figure out who is arguing with Helen, because it's one of three people. And we know it's just the two of them in the billiard room, right? So, in the billiard room is Helen. That's just Eddie again, or Tony. I could see any of the three of them. 69. But it was Eddie. Good first guess. He's racking him balls.
Eddie? Where is everyone?
They should be around somewhere. If you go and wait in the living room, then I'm sure they'll turn up. I'll be there later. I need to sort something out.
I've hardly seen anyone all day. You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it. Otherwise, it seems like you're
Thank you for the 2
disappearing
bits,
for hours at a time
D10.
and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves.
I do apologize, Mrs. Dower.
I hate
just
mobile.
need a little time
Did you not mean to give me bits?
I would think you can be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you?
I don't appreciate the flippancy, young man. Tell me what's going on.
Very well. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we suspect that one of our guests...
Trying to send 6-9. Ah.
But we're dealing with it.
Well, now you get to send 6-7.
Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first place. It's your own fault as far as I can see. Go and tell him to find somewhere else to stay, Eddie.
Please don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out.
It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you find the ring, or did you just give up?
The ring? Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it.
I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where is my daughter?
Your daughter?
I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it very clear earlier what I expected of you. If something's happened to her, Edmund, then there'll be consequences.
I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me.
Now, don't be like that with me, young man. Where is she?
Well, I haven't seen anyone else arrive, and I've kept track of everyone who's come through the door.
They've forgotten who Eve is.
Unless...
I thought she was asleep in your room.
Wait, why
You want to
does...
go there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring,
Oh,
Eddie.
God. I'm so sorry.
Eddie?
She... Your daughter's dead, Mrs. Dower.
What do you mean? That can't be right. Why wouldn't you have told me earlier?
I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter, and then I might have done something about it.
You're making
Eddie's
things
the
up,
one
Eddie.
that's been in the room.
Go and find her and make sure she's all right.
I already
Don't
told
play
you.
games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety. And frankly, this disgusting behavior is scaring me. And it's completely unbecoming of a host.
I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this?
Excuse me?
If you cared about your daughter, then you would have mentioned her earlier. You can't expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house.
You're a monster, Eddie. How dare you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children.
What are you talking about? You don't even have a daughter, do you? Are you part of this
Stay away
too?
from me. I'll scream. I will. And my son has a gun.
I don't know why I trusted you. All along I've been trying to be polite and courteous, and for what? You're as much a stranger to me as anyone. Great! Now everyone else will be rushing in to save you. That suits me just fine.
They'll all be here soon. I'll tell them what you did.
Your kids have guns now? Her son joined the army. And we all know what people who join the army are like. Okay, so... yeah, I think this means that... No. Locations. Eddie's room. This is post World War One. No. He had just joined. He had joined recently. He's a young strapping lad that had joined the army in the 30s. Okay, so 9, Eddie's room. Let's just say just Eddie? Because apparently he's seen her. Was it the 2 of them? He watched her die? I think it was after Vietnam. It was like, maybe we should keep better track of our weapons we share out since some of the war veterans now have the M87 grenade launcher house.
I thought I might find you here.
Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around.
I brought you some hot cocoa.
Thanks, Eddie.
Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you?
We are engaged, aren't we?
Oh, good. Look, I'm terribly sorry about earlier.
Me too. Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry all the same. Anyway, aren't you going to drink some?
It tastes good, but I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there?
Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler?
Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop fooling about.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter, I suppose.
They see a dead body and they forget who it is.
Earlier?
Oh, I heard about that.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty?
Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got one wedding to get through.
Would you, darling?
Just give it back here. Stop fooling about so much. What's gotten into you?
I think I've fallen in love.
Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie.
You know I love you more than anything else in the whole entire world, Eve.
That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself.
Oh.
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain, I'd find you.
Eddie?
Oh, dear God. What the hell? Oh, that's mine. Oh.
So the thunderclaps are someone's dying. Eva's better than me. The man's giving me the ick. Okay, so there's a thunderclap. That's Rupert dying. You just in it for the money? No. She says he's not so bad himself. The clapping of cheeks. Is there a thunderclap in 2? No. That's the difference between you and Eve, Madman. I'm looking for thunderclaps, which I guess this is kind of a bad way of doing it because there's thunderclaps, there's scenes play at different times. History says the UK was brought to its knees by the Great Depression as well. Gotta eat somehow. Can't you search for thunder? Oh, true.
I do this because mobile is stupid.
Thank you for the 6-7 bits. Thank you for the 69 bits, DTN. Appreciate it. You're so right. We can search for a thunderclap. Okay, so there's 1 in 1. There's 1 in 7, which is when he dies. There's 1 in 9 when she dies. Okay. How many bits? It was 69 in total, but 6-7 for that last one. Anyway, okay, so we actually do have all the thunderclaps. Or we've accounted for all the. Wait. There's not a thunderclap here. You all disappoint me.
I do this because mobile is stupid.
Thank you for the 7 bits. Thank you for the 69 bits, DTN. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate it. I know how hard that was for you. Okay. So this let us figure out where Eddie was before this. What else does this let us figure out? I guess Helen will be here, and then at least the 3 other people in this scene. From nap to kitchen must make dinner. My disappointment in myself is immeasurable. Okay, so 1, 7, 8, 9. We'll start with that for 12. Yeah, there's be more people coming for the scream than just that. Tony? You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, so you wouldn't be there. Do I just straight up do this?
What's wrong?
He's killed Eve!
Who's Eve? Are you hurt?
Wait, why would Victoria?
Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
I don't know. We've only just found her.
Oh dear.
Why would Victoria not know who
We
Eve
heard
is?
someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went?
I didn't pass anyone.
What's happening? Why is everyone in here?
Oh, Annie, I'm glad you're all right.
So it's true. They're coming back.
Get that man away from me.
I have done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your house, I have no part in it.
Everyone, calm down. Can anyone tell me who she was?
Is she dead?
It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while.
I don't think so. The body's still warm.
Oh, he doesn't even remember that she died right there.
Would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from.
This is the 4th.
It could be some sort of disease. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby.
Tony, please take this seriously.
Isn't anyone going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room?
Yeah, thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited.
Were you?
4th? She's the 4th.
Up,
Listen,
you 2.
we're all going to go to bed and lock our doors.
Rupert, Thornton,
Yes, darling. Look
Eve,
from
and now
inside.
Helen.
Then we'll all go to bed and we'll see where we're at in the morning.
You called the police, didn't you, Martha?
Yes. I called them earlier. They said they won't be able to get here until the morning.
Good. Until then, lock your doors. And don't let any strangers
Oh,
in.
she just died in the scene.
On that.
She just died in the scene, and they already forget who she is.
Fine. Everyone
And-
else go straight to your rooms. We'll talk again tomorrow morning.
And they forget they watched her
Sorry
die.
about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night, and sleep well.
But why does Victoria not remember who Eve is? Because Eve remembered who Thornton is. And, well, okay. The people who The people who remember the dead people are the ones that die. Right? I never. He's really dead. There's a thunderclap. Eve remembers Thornton. Not immediately before, but does remember who he is right here. And then she dies. And then Rupert talked about remembering someone. Right! Rupert talked about remembering someone. Amelia. Yeah, so that's what kills him. Okay. So they die if they remember. Yes. Okay. Lock your doors and don't let any strangers in. How many... Okay, so how many pairs? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 people here. And only one of them can be paired up, so obviously, well, I guess there's 6 that I can figure out immediately. So maybe not everyone goes back to their rooms. Can I tag these as I don't need to figure them out anymore? No, I can't. Okay, okay, let's start. So, obviously not everyone's going back to the rooms, but let's just go through the people who are still alive and see if any of them actually do just go back to the rooms by themselves. Like John. Good job, John.
At least the body's gone.
Some time passes. Dun dun dun.
Oh, bloody devil! That's loud. Oh.
Okay, so someone dies.
Go back to sleep, John.
I'm gonna guess Eddie dies, right? Because everyone else is looking at Helen's body and doesn't remember who she is. Right? Literally everyone else is looking at her and is like, huh? But okay. Who next? Annie in the attic. Annie, are you okay? Annie goes to the attic. Windows open and it's raining outside. I think we go through all these first and then figure out from here if we can just go to the next time slot.
The bloody window open.
Why did you open it in the first place? It's been raining hard this entire time. So she doesn't even wake for the thunderclap. Okay. All right. Oswald. You go back to your room. Oswald's a good boy. Ooh, this is our first look at Oswald's room. With all the cobwebs. That's a lot of cobwebs.
It's good to be home.
Someone rustles a stack of papers. Someone folds a piece of paper. Someone closes the cabinet door. He didn't lock the door? Uh-oh. And he goes and lies down. There's the thunderclap. Okay. Neither he nor Annie wake up. So I'm... I don't know what to make of this. That John did wake up, but the others didn't. I'm assuming there would have been multiple thunderclaps, multiple people died. Heavy sleeper's true. Okay. Tony, do you go back to your room and lock the door? Let's be honest. Tony's a bad boy. Tony's a bad boy. All right. Martha. Well, I guess someone could have gone to his room, but let's be honest. Tony's a bad boy. Watch the scene in every room in the house. Cool. Door shut. Thank you for the hydrate. Adge. Including the piss room? So, wait, we've seen every room. That's our confirmation that we've seen every room. So there is no piss room.
I don't know why I even keep half of these things. I'd be a lot happier if I got rid of it all and started again.
Just use Adge for the scene? Okay, good call. Okay. Who's still unaccounted for? Tony, Eddie. John really is just a light sleeper. Yeah. So let's say Victoria, because now I have what, 5 minutes? I have 5 minutes until the ad. No, let's just run the ad. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes, and we're gonna keep going. I'm going for another hour. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I'm so fucking hooked. We'll see everyone soon. Get up, stretch, piss, all that good stuff. We've been doing this for 3 hours now. Okay, we should be back. And I have refilled my water because I got to be prepared for Mim pressing that button on cooldown. Got back just in time? Heck yeah. Okay. Next on the list. Vic's room with Vic and Damien. Back in time with Oreos. That sweet treat. You're supposed to get that sweet treat. Cooldown. The cooldown for hydration. Wardrobe is opened.
I just want to check. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night.
Come on, Vic. No one's hiding any bodies in here.
I know, sweetheart. And I've got you to protect me from...
Perfect, just got back, heck yeah.
Don't I?
Of course. But please don't run off like that again.
I'll give a free one, because I bullied Marissa into refilling her water.
Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. We don't need to talk to anyone else.
Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he? We're in agreement about that.
I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him. He seems the sort of man who would struggle to tell a lie. But I know what you mean. What was he doing there? Listening to our conversation?
The whole day it's felt as though people are watching me, Vic. I can't bear this place much longer, I'll go mad.
I know the whole business with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us. And if it's any comfort, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry.
I still don't trust them. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen?
I just wanted to see you, sweetheart. Oh, come on. Come to bed.
She was talking to
I
someone.
don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe here.
We'll be all right. If you're really worried, we can just keep the door locked until the police arrive.
Is that why the house was deemed long empty? Because nobody can remember anyone living there? Probably.
Then we'll go visit Mum down in Wintercott first thing in the morning.
Wintercott? That's the name of your mum's house?
It's only a few miles away, and I promise you'll like it a lot more than this place. Sweetheart, what's that?
You remember, Vic? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner.
No.
Awful. I didn't even...
No.
What are you talking about?
No.
Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing.
No,
She asked me
Damien.
questions, and now she's dead. And her son was there, too. He didn't even seem upset.
You mean the body? Earlier? Did you know her?
Of course I did, Vic. And the others should have recognized her, too. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us.
Calm down, sweetheart, please.
No! Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Of course I wouldn't.
Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to someone.
I wasn't, sweetheart. I don't know what's got into you, but you're really scaring me.
Who would be...
I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust any of them.
It doesn't matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep, and you can explain it all to me in the morning. All right?
Damien next to the chopping block?
Vic, but I can't
That's...
wait to get out of here.
That's the thunderclap that we're about to hear. I'm sure.
Everything will be just fine.
Wait, he didn't die immediately. Why didn't he die immediately? It was perfect timing. Why didn't he die immediately? That's so weird. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did I lose power? Restore the power for a second time. Why? What happened? Oh, there we go. Research note. 15 VI 12457. Hold on. What are these other? Wait, what the hell is? What is CO? Didn't we try conservatory? Okay, so it's not actually one. So PL is not one either. Damn, it's his birthday and everything. Everyone say happy birthday, PL. So what are these, I wonder? What is VI? Ooh, wait. Victoria's room. God, what if this is the one time he showed up and it's just saying happy birthday for fucking no reason? Okay. Thank you, Mad Button. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 7.
The door's locked. Are you alright?
Well, there's another one in here. Well, I woke up and it was... I don't
Darling,
understand.
You need to unlock the door or we can't help you.
No, I know. I know.
I don't believe it.
Darling, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night?
No, I swear, I just woke up and it was there.
You must not have checked everywhere.
I swear, I tried.
Steady now, darling. It's all right.
Yeah.
Muscular. Wouldn't have been easy to move a body like this.
I don't understand.
It's not your fault, darling.
What's going on? Vic!
Wait. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch here? Didn't you say you were missing one?
Yes. Well, how the hell did that get there?
I saw it last night.
My gun. That's got to be my gun.
What?
I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door.
Oh, that's marvellous. Who's missing?
It must be Eddie and Oswald.
We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone?
Yes, go. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast.
He wasn't in his room alone. Eddie might have been there. Eddie might have been there when we first Okay. So that's a lot of information. But $14 is also during the night. Yes. And so 14 is what I want to knock out real quick first. Because I think we can... Yeah, I think we can kind of do this for all of them. So sad she doesn't remember her partner.
What?
Who the hell was playing the piano?
Oh, good lord. Help! Help!
Okay. So that's one thing for 14. But a piano. Interesting. All right. Well, start from the bottom. Now we're here. Excuse me? John, you naughty boy. Were you the one in the living room playing the piano? John wasn't alone in the study by himself. Sir, what'd you do? What'd you do? Hi, sir. Good morning. You've been asleep all day on my bed. All day. Captain did it? Fair enough. Okay, well, let's try Annie in the attic. Annie in the attic. Why are all of them so naughty? If Tony's the only one that's not naughty, I swear. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. How the hell? Maybe they're all in the dining room? Why would they all be in the dining room? Breakfast? No, it's still the middle of the night. It was light. It was... Because the lights are on. Oh, you're right. No, that's light coming from the sun. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's when she woke up. I just figured she woke up in the middle of the night. Okay. Well, Tony's room in 13. What if we see Tony and Eddie are in here? Tony and Eddie. Oh. Eddie, how could you? Eddie, what the helly? Damn, Tony wasn't naughty. It was Eddie who was naughty. Sorry, what does he say here? Okay, so Tony and Annie are in the attic. Right. That's what it is.
Anne? Are you awake? Anne?
What?
Oh, yeah, Oswald and Eddie, and yeah, that's a very good assumption.
Can I come in?
What is it? Why did you wake me up?
Can we please talk?
What?
My gun. It's disappeared.
You have a gun?
I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it. But it's gone.
You should have locked your door.
I did. I swear I did. But I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked.
You're sure you had it with you when you went to bed?
I was careful, Anne. I don't just leave it lying around. I'm serious. I don't feel safe anymore, and you're the only one I actually know here.
Why did you even come here?
I don't know. I just... I mean, do you think this has something to do with all the bodies?
Oswald Copperbot? Yes.
Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, when they went back to find it later, it had vanished?
You're joking.
And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there?
7. Right.
I don't think there's enough people here to pull off something like this. I think... I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I mean... It could be ghosts, couldn't it? Oh, don't tell me I'm losing it.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with this house. You remember what you said about the girl who used to live here?
What? That's just a story I'd heard somewhere. I don't know if it's true.
It's all we've got to go on. We have to find out what really happened.
I don't know. I'd rather not get involved.
It's too late for that, Tony. We're seeing this through. Is that Vic? Oh my god!
Wait, we don't hear the piano. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, let's try Oswald and Eddie. Living room is far from the attic. Pianos are loud. They're not in Oswald's room. What about here? No, that's what wakes her up. I'm pretty sure. Okay. What if they're in Eddie's room? Damn. Okay, I'm done reinforcing this. We'll figure it out. No, from here. Sorry. Yeah, piano plays from another room. So piano plays before they scream, before she even screams, and then they all join. So we got to figure out where Oswald and Edmund are. Also, wait. I just realized something. Hold on. House tour. Oh, it's watch a scene in every room of the house. Okay. So there could still be rooms outside the house because we haven't seen the chapel, but technically it's not in the house. So I'm supposed to get down to 42 nights, all my windows are gonna be open? Hell yeah, that sounds great. I did not look at any other achievements because I was about to scroll down and realized, oh shit, that probably will spoil something. So let's not look at the achievements. Okay, we have no clue who this is, so I'm gonna put this back at 13. We don't even know if there is a 13. Well, okay. Hold on. And he shot whoever the hell this is? Thank you for the hydrate. Because this is the guy who actually was shot. But who the fuck is this? How many shots can we hear? Good question.
I saw it last night.
Oh, just one.
That's got to be my...
Just one. No, not that. Evidence. Who the fuck is this? Because, like, I think I said it a little while ago. Either of these two could be Annie. This is the person that died by a single gunshot. Annie's in the room, so it's not her. Do we... Amelia? No, we tried 13 being just by themselves in the living room in 1 and didn't get anything. Let me just double check. Oh, I left Eddie on there because I'm an idiot. Yeah. So... yeah, but remember... Rupert remembered someone who was dead. That's why he died. So, and alive people or dead people we can't find in rooms. So anyway, this is becoming vintage Death Note. This was someone shot in the chapel. We don't know. I'm gonna stop trying to brute force. So let's do Martha and Vic in the dining room in 16.
Goodness me. Someone's left a mess.
Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here?
Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast?
Actually, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night. Oh, are you sure this food is safe?
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think.
Have something to eat. You've been through a lot.
It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. Well, there must have been someone else in the room last night.
Whatever this is, I'm sure they don't mean us any harm. They want to give us a fright, that's all.
I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into that bedroom?
Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was harmed.
Well, I suppose so.
I'm sure this will all be over soon. I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. But I am frightfully sorry, Victoria.
It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintercott now that it's light. I'd feel safer with Mum.
I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's dreadful, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like to be driven down there?
No, it's fine. I'll walk.
Are you sure, darling?
I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you?
Yes? Well, perhaps we can deal with this ourselves.
I hope you sort this out. I mean...
We know she dies near...
Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see...
It's fine.
I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off.
I know. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends.
I think he misses you sometimes.
Well, I have my own life now.
Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. Why don't you finish your breakfast, and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged.
So we know... Found with person of interest, Pike. Found with person of interest, Raven. So... No, she's gonna remember him. Okay, so Martha goes up to her room 17. Unless Martha's lying. It's probably someone joined her. Okay. So, the other thing we learn... Thanks, Victoria, and thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. When did Victoria go to comfort Martha? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, there's a big gap there. Okay, so... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 are accounted for. 5 is accounted for. It could be 6. But I guess I don't know where they would... Oh, I also don't know where they would be. Can you look at the time slots? Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. That's a much better way of doing it. You're right. Okay. So, Martha and Victoria could be here, but we don't know what room they'd be in. Could be here. This feels like a lot more relevant because we know it's not going to be here. So it's got to be... Okay, so it's 5 or 9, right? Or 4 or 9? Or sorry, 6 or 9. Nice. Because here it's Victoria... Oh. This is a 50-50. I'm okay with doing this 50-50 because Victoria is either talking to Oswald or Eddie here. Yeah. So let's do Eddie first, because that's who she really would not want to make it clear she was talking to. It was 10, right? Do I have the time slate wrong? I was talking to someone in here about, oh, it doesn't say it's a man. For some reason, I thought she was talking, made it sound like she was talking to a man. But I guess not. Oh, it's Helen. It's 100% Helen. No, it would be Helen because she said suddenly is like, oh, I wasn't talking to anyone. Wow. Splash getting in on the hydrate. That's why it's Helen. Because that would be why Victoria is like, wasn't talking to anyone, but Damien would remember she said that she was talking to someone. I know, stealing Mims redeems. There we go.
Are you quite all right, darling? You look unwell.
You're Helen, aren't you? Martha said she'd be, Excuse me.
Sit down, darling.
Okay, so Martha was just here.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch.
It will turn up. How are you feeling?
Oh,
morning sickness. Yep.
I must have eaten something.
It's fine, darling. I've been through it before too, you know.
This is my first time.
I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse.
Oh? I think I've only met one of yours.
Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything.
Did she forget the baby? Well,
it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least.
For a second. For a second, she remembered, but then...
I didn't mean to frighten you.
No, it's all right. It's good to talk to someone about it.
Darling, does he know?
I'm going to tell him soon. Once we're back home, I'll tell him.
Hold on to him, won't you?
Oh,
I found
that's probably how Vic's gonna remember.
Just after the war broke out. I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would. But he didn't come back. Tony's never known his father.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien...
It's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head.
No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the advice.
I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name.
Victoria. Victoria Maseko.
Oh, they're married.
Darling, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while.
Well, I gotta fix that. Okay. Are we sure she is married? I mean, okay, she took his last name, which it's 1936. What other reason? Like, I'm gonna assume she took his last name for that reason, but or she just said it so she doesn't get judged. I mean, maybe. Good point. Okay, so Martha said she'd be, so Victoria and Martha were just talking. Victoria and Martha were not just talking. Did Tony show up? Not talking in the living room? Oh, right. She went upstairs. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. So, Martha's room? Okay. I am also very, very, very unsure about the...
Martha, are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover, and I'll be back downstairs in a second.
Why are all your things on the floor? Did something happen?
I think I have the wrong image for her. I'm like almost positive now.
I don't think anything's broken, at least.
This is how we should get up and down the stairs.
Come on. Come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
And she goes and sits down right there, yeah.
Martha, if it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people if it were me.
That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration, but what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house.
If it helps to hear it, I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration.
You might think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy, running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years. But somehow, it still feels as if I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do you mind if I ask? Why do you always wear a ring?
I have the wrong image for her.
I never noticed when I was younger.
I don't know. Perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life. But I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer.
You look better without it. I'm sure it was only weighing you down.
I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room, just before dinner.
Was Rupert a husband? Yeah, I'm almost positive.
I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie. But it's been wonderful to meet Damien today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband, if you don't mind me saying.
Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you like him. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here this evening, but I do hope he's enjoying himself now.
Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children.
It's been nice to see him again. Can I ask, out of interest, do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone at the moment? I don't want to ask him myself.
That thunderclap was...
Not that I'm aware
was
of.
Eve dying. Oh my fucking god.
Well, I wish him the best. I know that whoever he ends up with, he'll make her very happy.
I'm sure. Thanks for cheering me up, Victoria.
You're very welcome. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Could you tell everyone that I'll be down shortly? I'll just need a minute to collect myself.
Okay. So she might be in the room alone. Anyway. Trace of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. Now, who the hell are you? Wheelchair user found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. So, yeah. Why? I don't know why I thought that... I don't know why I thought that the Galley was the one with two daughters. Only child was a daughter. Who the fuck are you? And whose bed were you found in? Okay, but anyway, okay, so we don't know where Martha is in this one, so can we just assume that Martha was alone? Some pictures could be unrelated. Oh, is that... Oh, that's what this is. Oh, I see. Okay. Collection of old case notes all taken from that same weekend. Some of them are from Galley House. Some of them are from unrelated inheritance dispute case that happened around the same time. Not sure which is which. Okay. So it might just be that we have only 12 people. Can I remove this 13? Why don't I have admin access? What the fuck? Fine. Aren't you the admin? No, I'm a standard user. But I am a standard... Oh, I'm covering this. I'm a standard user. I wonder if I can get it upgraded to... Watch, making it 69 turns the game to a porn game. Okay. So... That'd be 34. There is a porn of it. Okay, so I don't know... Where is Martha all this time? So right before dinner, right before dining room? What do you mean by right before dining room? Right before dinner? Eddie, Martha, and Vic were talking? They were? Oh, Martha just said that. Oh. Wait. What up, Booty? Booty, have you played this? Ah, there we go. Okay. So... Here, 6, dining room. No, I was playing Power World. I'm back on Rivals Factorio. Good shit. Good shit.
Hello, Mum. Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. You're just a little early for dinner, that's all.
Was she gonna call the cops and then didn't?
Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organising dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff.
I am sorry.
Bit of Valorant and
It was my
how many
fault.
dudes? Wait, what is how many
Don't mind
dudes?
that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
No, heavens no. Look at the two of you back together again. You make a great pair.
Thanks, Martha.
What?
He was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in, and
We were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
You two were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well, never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember.
Do you still have that bracelet she made you, Eddie? Didn't you make ones for each other?
I threw it away years ago.
Eddie, if you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask.
I thought we were supposed to be having dinner, Mum. Hmm?
Why don't you both take a seat? I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Okay. I have to show this off because this looks insane. Choose your dudes. Make them strong. I like how the video is fucking lagging of how many things are there. So this is like Pikmin? It's an auto battler. It's sorry, not auto battle. It's a roguelike deck builder. It's how many dudes? Booty has never steered me wrong with the game recommendations. And I feel like I'm gonna have to try this demo. I don't know how many games I'm up to that Booty has recommended to me that I'm like, yeah, this is my shit. But it's like at least two. It's at least two that Booty has recommended and have been like, fuck yeah. So if he's enjoying it, I got added to the wish list. Threw it away? Yeah, threw it away. Edmund, how fucking dare you? Okay, so Edmund and Victoria were in the billiards room in 5? Does that make sense? Yes, it does. Well, actually, hold on. Make sure... Yeah, no one's in 5. Hey, guys! The two we have in this room are 6, 7... Lets you play basically the entire one with like 12 dudes. Choose from out of like 35. Ooh. Okay, cool.
Eddie?
Hi, Victoria.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
You could do. Thanks.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble. And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem to be in a bad mood. It's, been a rough evening.
Is everything all right with you and Eve?
Oh, it'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things on a sour note the last time we met. And I'm sorry that we don't talk so often these days. But I've been busy with Damien and everything else, and...
It's fine. It was my fault. I shouldn't have... I was stupid to think...
Well, that was a long time ago. And I still want us to be friends.
Of course. It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. Here's the ring, by the way.
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in.
Aww.
Let's go to dinner.
Aww. Victoria's got a good head on her shoulders. Too bad she gets murdered. Sort of. Okay. Now what? Martha goes to her room? We should start with that? Oh, wait, no, I already did that, right? Didn't I already do that? I think I might have already done this, but we'll do it again. Yeah. Okay. There's 3 things to get from this. Did she say about peeps in the kitchen? Sure, this will all be over soon. I hear the other sorting things out in the kitchen. Okay, yeah. Okay, so for 16. But who? We're on Ghosts and Peeps right now. Oh my god, I just looked at the time. Are we? Hold on. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure out who exactly is in the kitchen based off of just this. Hobbs, Annie, Tony. Oh, yeah. That's a good... Yeah, let's start with that. That's a good starting point. So 16, kitchen, Hobbs, Annie, Tony. Only an hour of game left? That's not even close to true. Okay. So not them. I'm gonna try just this. I don't want to try like every permutation of Eddie and Oswald, but it's all of them.
Get into the pantry.
Please, don't kill me.
Be quiet. Get in the pantry.
Uh-oh. We've tried PA, right?
He's in here.
No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
I'm in here. Can you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun! How did you get that?
Look, I'm sorry about what's happened. But everything's going to be normal from now on, I promise.
You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't.
You don't understand.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here.
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there until...
Who the hell are you?
Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Wait, before you go, if anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
What about me?
All of us except Oswald.
Sure.
You're making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
Okay, so Annie and Oswald talked at some point.
What the hell was that about?
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Oh? Where?
At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married.
Huh. I'll go and ask her.
Oh no! Oswald!
Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
Okay. We've got a lot of bookmarking to do. Got that. Got that. But no. Yeah, we need more puzzles for Wednesday. We need more puzzles for Wednesday. If we don't have puzzles for Wednesday, then, like, what are we gonna do? You play Helen Keller sim? No. Alright. As has become our weekly Wednesday tradition, Ursonis is playing French game. So therefore we must raid Ursonis and watch more French game. Because French game. Why did that not put a space in there? Weekly Wednesday sounds like you gotta get off work early. I guess. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, let's go raid Ursonis. Where the hell? I can't find the button turn off raids. So we're just gonna go. Hopefully no one fucking raids right now. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Marissa, for coming through. It's one last hydrate for the road. Go get Ursonis to boop the snoot. He's got a lot of boopers over there. And yeah, I'll see you guys back here Wednesday for more Incident in Galley House. Thanks for watching.